So, oh my God. I want to get my tonsils moved just because they aggravate me. Okay, let me switch my mic. I forgot how to do it. Oh, here it is. Wait, that's not how you do it. Oh, here it is. Okay. Hello. Can you hear me okay?
I can. Hi, Angela.
City girl. Hello, Paco. Lita, hello. Hey, y'all. Sorry, I don't know where that came from. Ooh, welcome in. My voice sounds like this. Had a procedure today. I am fine, but they had to put the thing in. Is that called intubate? I don't know. They had to put the tube in my throat, so I was under anesthesia, so my throat hurts, and that's why I put recovery sprints on the thumbnail. And also, Robin had the time of her life last night.
I went to Beyonce last night.
So it's a recovery day for both of us.
Recovery.
So we're reading. What are you gonna read, Robin?
Oh, I should get my book. So I'm reading Natural Beauty.
Oh yes, I remember seeing that. How is it so far?
You know, it has the potential to be a 5-star read for me. And I only have one of those for the whole year.
Is that a lit fic?
Horror, kind of. Body horror, maybe. It's a strange.
Oh, somebody! I had to watch this one yesterday. Robin, tell the people.
Let me tell you guys how it was. Now, I got there 5:00, 5:30. And we get in, fine, good time. We're just hanging out. And then there's a big sign in the stadium that says, lightning has been detected in the area. Everyone go inside. So we're inside for like, I don't know, 2 hours while it's pouring, raining.
Jesus.
Pouring. 9:00, they start letting us go down to our seats. The show was supposed to start technically about 9. They let us go down to our seats. We're sitting there. They're mopping the stage. I had lost hope at this point. But
you stayed strong.
We stayed strong. We were all in the spirit of Beyonce. And it happened. She went on. She was singing in the rain. The dancers were dancing in the rain. And the rain kept coming and going. Oh, they kept trying to, before she came on, the signs that were like lightning detected in the area. And we were like, we don't care. We're just going to sit here anyway. If it gets us, it gets us. It was our time. And it was a magical time.
You stuck through. Do you think, did anyone actually like leave or everyone stayed?
Well, I mean, there were the people that passed out. They probably left. Well, to go to them, get medical attention. And, but I think everyone mostly stayed. It was a packed stadium. Like,
yeah.
Packed.
It was in DC, or was that the
It was at FedEx Field, which is in Maryland. But according to Beyonce, and it's on her website, we have won the
Robin, you're on mute.
We have won it so far. So if you're a city behind
Robin,
us,
you're on mute.
No, I'm not.
I can't hear you. Wait, is it just me?
Am I on mute?
Robin,
Angela can hear me.
it must be just me.
Wow, Jess. If you didn't want to hear about Beyonce, that's all you had to say.
Somehow I hit mute. Wow. I really said to myself, Jessica on mute. And you said y'all won, or you think everyone did great? They muted?
We did do great. We did win the challenge so far. She put it on her website. It said everybody on mute wore challenge winners so far.
Okay.
Did your friend have a great time at Beyonce last night?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Right?
Oh,
I'd be like, yeah, I'm gonna get struck by lightning because I paid this money.
absolutely. Absolutely. I was like, she can sing from the back if she wants. Mic's on, but we are going to see this. My seats were excellent. Excellent. I didn't even need, like, I didn't even really need to zoom on my camera. It was just, we were so close.
I'm so happy for you. Everyone, if you're here and reading, what are you gonna read? I am gonna finally, sorry, I keep saying that. I started The Adventures of Amina Al-Sarafi. I'm into
Oh,
it, finally.
I started that and I was really liking it, but I was listening to it on audio and I was like, I think I need it with my eyes, my brain.
Yeah,
And so I haven't picked it up yet, but it was good so far.
I thought I was gonna have time to read at the hospital and wait, but really I didn't, which is good. Um, so I was reading last night and haven't read that since. Taryn, Red Rising, Masters of Death.
Ooh,
What is that?
ooh.
Have you ever watched Bly Manor or Hill House?
I, me, I have not. You know, there's like a long list of things that I just have not watched, but I keep meaning to watch, and then I don't.
But you need to watch. What is happening? You know what? This microphone's raggedy ass. That's what you did. Sorry.
Exactly.
Oh,
Oh, I'm
are
so
they interesting? I hope you enjoy that. I've heard good things. We love cleaning. By we, I
sorry.
mean you.
Yes, just.
A good struggle. Never mind.
Ooh.
I relate because I be failing my own book club. So,
What what is behind? What is time?
it's made up. Me and Angela were just having this conversation of time and calendars. And I hope it gets cleared up and you enjoy it. I want, like, I feel like Isabel, or what's her name? No, is her name Isabel Cañas?
Yeah, I think yeah, that's good. Because she wrote the Hacienda, right?
Yeah. Aren't those in that in the vampire? Is it? They're both considered like gothic, right? Which is not my jam, and I want it to be, but it's not mine. Oh, makeup
Well,
time.
Taryn, of course they sent you home early. I was just telling Jess that
Oh, yeah, I forgot Karen's in the area,
yeah,
my
that they
general
were
area.
closing things. But I mean, good for you for going home early.
Tell
Charge
them
your electronics.
take it up with Mother Nature. You don't gotta make up no damn time. Mind their business. Ooh, the Davenports. Did Ashley read that one? Okay, well at least they're interesting. I feel that. I feel you.
Mm.
Hey.
Ooh.
You're strong. You don't need no. I hit call on accident. I'm sorry. Thank you, Bob Dash. So attentive. Pulpy haunted house. You know, I don't really know what that means, but interesting. Let me turn up my heating pad. Oh, you're a nurse? Oh, yeah. You need hours to
Oh,
prepare for it. Monty, hello. What are you reading? Monty, I need you to read The Bodyguard. Or did you already read it? Because I need a review from you. Because that
how far did you get?
28%.
Mm.
And I just was like, okay. Oh no, not hating it. Are you gonna DNF?
Listen, if it doesn't storm today, I'm gonna be mad because I'm not gonna have sat through that yesterday, and then today's just.
That would be so disrespectful. Oh my god. Hello. Oh my god.
Oh, are you enjoying it?
I need to know about this because I don't know why I always want to buy that book, but it's only in hardcover. And then I saw the paperback, at least the UK one. It's so boring.
Don't get the paperback.
But I'm like, Jessica, just borrow it from the library. Hey, hey. Suffering. Didn't Monet
Oh,
love that one?
Monet loved it.
OMG. You are so close. Hello. I hope you have a good therapy appointment. I know that good can mean many things. Therapy can be many things. You come out crying, but like good, like you needed that cry. Could be. I hope it's a successful appointment. Ooh,
Holly Jackson?
I think is that the one? Because I read that one. I really liked it. Good.
Look at me pretending like I know who authors are, because I don't.
You do. Don't make me switch up the trivia and make it bookish. Just kidding. Terrence, so smart. So smart. Dead 11. That sounds interesting.
She's
Ooh. Dang. Okay, Murder Bot Weekend Marathon. Hello.
wow. Good
I have,
luck.
I have complicated feelings with Throne of Glass. I like them, but I have complicated feelings. Okay, Hollow Places. It is. Okay.
I
Yeah.
still have not continued on with my Throne of Glass read after, what was that? Was it Empire Storms that I read?
So now you need to read Tower of Dawn.
Oh, yeah, that's why I put it on pause.
It's mm, mm. Tower of Dawn. Pick it up.
I think I'm busy that day.
Hey, that day. Okay, I need to put a timer on because I need to rest.
Rest your throat, get some reading in. Do you have some water? Oh, great, you have water.
Lots of hydration. Okay. Should we do a 30 or 45? Thank you, Monty.
We're not going to start this again.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be read. I
Mm-hmm.
just
You better.
it's gonna be read. I just don't
It's
know
fine. Take a break, but
when.
you know you're gonna read it. Mm-hmm. Amen. Praise the Lord. Thank you. It's extremely inaccurate because I remember reading it and I was like, the fuck is this? This shit is depressing. I
Well,
was mad.
the title doesn't just alone makes it sound like it's gonna be sad. So
You
somebody
think?
asked me and they're like, "How are you?" And I'm like, "Oh, I'm fine. I'm really fine." That's a lie.
Monty, you should read The Bodyguard. I'll send you $5 to read it. It's a trend.
Are we paying people to read things now?
Apparently. I would like $1. What? 8. Okay. No, Lena. Because when Robin told me about the bodyguard, that's exactly what I thought. I said, Whitney? Kevin? There's a book about it? But no, there's a new
Ish.
interesting romance.
Is there romance in there? The part that you read. Was there any romance happening?
If if it was being if it was a play in front of me, I would say, is the romance in the room with us right now? Because and reading the reviews of people who, continued, it don't get much better. I started Ice Planet Barbarians and I never picked it back up. Hey,
It's the fundraising.
it's people if people want to pay it. I really do need Final Cut Pro, but I don't want to pay for it. Final Cut fundraiser?
Potentially.
I mean, after reading that book or what I read of it, the bodyguard is still the only bodyguard I acknowledge. Monty. Romance. Yeah, read it. Excuse me?
Yes, I saw that, and I just want to know how that works.
So what's like the plot of the movie? Some greedy person wants to buy up all the we're already living that. We live Monopoly.
Yeah, so I was just like,
I'm good.
I think they want to do like Uno, too,
As a what?
as a movie.
How is Uno a
I
movie?
don't know. It's just a bunch of people arguing over the rules. That's get
And it's gonna be
it
white
ruined.
people Uno or black people Uno? Might as well make a movie about dominoes. Is it black people playing
Oh
dominoes?
my gosh, imagine Monopoly the movie. It's just 4 hours of torture till someone flips over the table in anger.
There are still unfinished games of Monopoly I started with my cousins in the early 2000s. Like it would just never in we started one and they would just put the board to the side and just keep coming back. Months would go by. I mean, and we never finished it. We never will.
That is dedication.
Jessica, because Apple, I'm like, I feel like all these products that I have in the Apple sphere or the Apple orchard. What did somebody say one time? Apple, no, they said something else like the ecos, whatever. I feel like I should be able to add all those up and all my years as a loyal customer and start getting some damn discounts. Because what's going on? Yeah.
Angie, I'll add to Justice 5 if you'll read it.
Ooh. Capitalism the movie. To go with capitalism the game. Literally, like, why would I want to walk that? I'm good. Just red and black.
Interesting.
You have to laugh. I just, oh, God. Please. See, this is what the Marvel Cinematic Universe. Okay. They're doing a lot, especially on Disney Plus. Some of it I think is out of hand, but all right. Then you have Brandon Sanderson, who was inspired by Marvel to do his Cosmere universe. Okay. But now you got Looney Tunes like Sarah Janet thinking she's capable of writing a good multiverse kind of thing. Sit down, please, girl. Yes, because her book, yes, they were supposed to be in the same. She needs to sit down. I need her to stop. And now has
Oh,
stopped.
because they're connected.
Yeah. I need this to stop. Like we can have a thing and it'd be wonderful. Everybody can't do it. What the fuck do I want a universe of game movies? Like not even like Mario. It's like a the,
You know,
happy for Greta and the people. But stop it. Ooh, I'm too
that,
dumb for Adobe.
no, you're not. Adobe is so easy, I promise you.
Robin, I had Adobe. I even did a summer like creator course in Adobe. And I am too dumb for Adobe. Promise
Well, Aiden, you know me. So I've played Monopoly. I
you.
used to play Monopoly. And just like this.
It's just not, it's just it's just like why I was like, you know what? I don't need to learn to play spades because I don't want to play with y'all because it's not going to end well.
My
So I
cousin
don't play spades.
my cousin taught me to play spades one time. They didn't even really teach me. They just gave me the rules lightly. And then we were in it for real. And then they were upset because I wasn't sure what was going on. And I was like, I'm gonna head out. Because y'all not gonna do me like
It's
this.
too much. You're not gonna be yelling at me like that. Not you taking the SJM. Ugh, the man. I hate the man. No, she really is not. She has things that are easily consumable and fun to read for the most part. Now they're getting too goddamn long. And I have enjoyed them. But she is not some like, ooh, I've been putting these nest eggs. No, bitch. You thought about that like 6 books into a series, like, ooh, I'm gonna throw this in here. No, she ain't got, she doesn't have what it takes. I mean, she's gonna do it and people gonna eat it up. But that's my opinion. Shut the I hate
Yeah.
everything. I don't go to the movies, so don't do it.
Mousetrap,
Do you mean Easy Bake Oven? Easy Bake
Play-Doh,
Oven as a mood? What the fuck is it? Flu? Okay, maybe.
My Little Pony. I could see it.
They already have Transformers. What are they doing? What is it on? Transformer 19? I'm really operations. So is it just gonna be like a human they're operating on? Is it gonna be animated? But
You know,
I want to go back to Easy Bake. What the fuck kind of plot are we creating about an oven?
I
Someone get the producers on the line.
no, because Easy Bake, it might be a baking competition, but Play-Doh,
I'm unable. I am unable. I was a movie girly. Like I used to be there midnight premiere. I would get off work, we would go to the movies, everything. And then my movie watching started to decline after the shooting happened in Aurora, Colorado in the movie theater. Started to decline. I stopped going on open like when it was really packed. And then it's just gone, and now I'm like, it takes a lot to get me out of the house to go to the theater. And I was gonna think about seeing Barbie, but I was like, I'll wait till it's on HBO. I
that's fine.
just don't want to put on clothes.
Yikes.
Oh, I'm just gonna say this: I'm not a writer, and I know that it's not my ministry. I tried NaNoWriMo twice. No, 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 thank you. I also am not a super fast reader. I've not read a lot this year, well, finished. But I'm just gonna make this statement anyway. A publishing is just publishing anything really. At this point, they're not taking the time to edit them. They're not taking obviously they don't pay people enough. All this stuff because so many of the books are just coming out and they're so meh. And I'm like, okay, this cover is cute, and that's where it ends. Sorry.
Yeah, it's the content is not contenting for books
Ooh,
anymore.
danger.
She
Oh,
said,
shows. Even worse. What is a show about Play-Doh going? I'm just can't do it. That part. Yeah, I don't like everything Marvel and all the shows. Hey, Ava. Robin, let me tell you what Ava did today. She booked 8 clients today. I said, Ava, excuse me.
8?
8. One did cancel this morning, but I was like, Ava. It's expensive, especially if you want to smack. You dropping $100. Easy.
Easy.
Here's a clue. Okay, see, we can see now.
I
See,
would watch
but
this.
I don't know if they got the reach, but this has promise. Cassie, call them up. Oh my God, I had an easy bake oven myself, was half raw most of the time, but when, when, but you know, they always want to remake things. The new Jumanji, I refuse to watch it because the first one is perfect.
Don't ever watch it.
The new Lion King, I'm so sorry. I refuse to watch it because the first one is perfect. I'm so sick of all these remakes, these live actions. They just like, I know there's writers out there giving them ideas and they don't want to take it. They're like, no, we just want to make this with the same people over and over again. Jennifer Lawrence, Emily Blunt, are you available? Like this, I'm so sick of seeing the same people. I feel like there was a time where like every movie was Jennifer Lawrence and Bradley Cooper, and I was about to lose my mind.
No, because like a behind the scenes or like an actual Teletubbies. 'Cause I would do that.
I don't know how to feel. I'm gonna be interested to see. Do you know what book she's starting? Is she doing Lion Witch in the Wardrobe, or is she starting from the beginning? Or is she doing another book? And then I want to know who's going to be cast because I love the Narnia movies dearly, and I wish they had done all 7 with
Yeah.
that group. But what? Wow.
Then what was the point?
Okay, at least that. But that's a busy Monday. Eva. Goodness. Mm-hmm. It Everything is fucked. Everyone needs to go on strike. All of us. Um. Thank you. Welcome here. You say that now until you really see me. Hi, Ryan. How are you? Okay. Sorry to be TMI, but I really gotta pee because I've been drinking a lot of liquids. So I'm gonna start a sprint and then I'll have to catch up with the comments in the next one. But I'm gonna just do a 45-minute timer real quick. So tell me what you're gonna read. And again, we'll catch up with the comments on the next break. I wanted to Yeah, I wanted to do a lot of things, but we're gonna stay safe right now so Robin doesn't think I'm trying to coerce secrets out of her.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Okay, happy reading. TTYS. Talk to you soon. Yeah, sure, that'll work.
Jesse looked confused. Yeah, you might be muted.
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you now.
This old lady just kicking. Ooh, am I? How did your reading go?
It went really well. This book is very weird. You know I love weird.
Yeah, which is
Uh,
good.
yeah, it's I just came across a part where like somebody was very stressed, and so they had to be in a chair that de-stressed them in a physical kind of way down below. You know what I mean? Yeah,
Oh,
but the machine was broken, so the employee had to do it manually.
mm, okay. That's an image.
Tell me about it,
Why I love that for you.
Monty. I'm reading Natural Beauty.
Oh yeah, comments. I gotta catch up. Damn it jumped. I'm sick of all the remakes. Animated movies are great.
Yeah, no,
It's
that's gonna
short
be
circuiting. Mm-mm. Pat, it ain't a sprint if Pat ain't in the chat. What's
Hey, Pat.
going on? Fern
Fern
Gully?
Gully. No.
This is, I haven't seen it, so I don't know, but I've heard great things about it. Didn't you see it twice?
I did see it twice.
It just looked, it looked so. Okay, I did see the live action remake of The Jungle Book, and I liked it.
I did not.
And you didn't see it or you didn't like it?
I didn't see it.
I think maybe that's the only one. Did you see The Little Mermaid?
No, I didn't see The Little Mermaid.
Like I just, I want The Little Mermaid. Is it already out?
Yeah, it's been
Oh, like
out.
I wanted to do well, just make all the stupid people mad. Like go girl, but I didn't want to see it. And it's like sometimes when they do stuff, if it's a remake or new movie, sometimes one is just enough. Everything doesn't need a sequel. Bring back Ben Barnes. Yep.
Yeah.
And they don't want to listen to writers. They don't want to pay good people to write good shit. So they recycle the same things. Ooh, we love intriguing,
Yes.
frantic, relatable. Okay, thank you, Pat.
I'm gonna get water on our next sprint.
The Predator. Hold on. What is that?
Ooh, I would
Those
like to.
emojis are making me think. What is it? Ooh, Hunger Games. Am I going to see that new movie? Probably not.
For the first time. I love this.
I'm so sorry. Weather is rude. Hey, Kathleen. Free at last. Free at last. Now you can read The Bachelor.
No, it's The Bodyguard.
Oh, Oops. Close, right? Hey, hey, hey. Get across day job. Okay, I need to read this one. I think Vina told me about it.
Yeah, I think she was doing a read along for it.
Technical difficulties. Tech. We haven't tech. 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 Have you seen that TikTok? Ooh, how are you liking Nevernight? It makes me so mad because I really love Never and Grave. The last one, meh. But why,
You know too
why?
much.
Yeah, I don't want to know much. Like every time, like there's some video clip going around that has Jennifer Garner in it, and people are saying stuff, and I'm like, I just don't want to see it. She was my favorite white lady. I'm tired. I don't want to know anything about Jennifer Garner, Reese Witherspoon. Something came at Dolly Parton. I'm just like, I don't hear it. I'm so sorry. These are my favorite little white ladies. Let me live. Hey, hey, T Young. Hey,
Ooh, how are
ooh,
you?
how is it? That's reading.
That
Okay?
is reading.
That reading tweets is reading, reading reviews is reading, reading subtitles is reading. What's it? Natural beauty?
Natural beauty.
It sounds like natural beauty. 10%. It's sickening. Team players. Is this romance? Ooh, same. You got a genre you're looking for? Ooh. I feel like that could just be her writing style, which I don't mind. You
Right?
you got you got to fight the Barbie paparazzi up in here.
Barbie was so good.
Okay, I did
Yeah.
see Aladdin. For some reason, Andrew wanted to see it, and it was a fun time. But I mean, it's not Aladdin. Oh my god,
Yes, I loved Bunny.
I read Bunny. It was fun.
It was one of my top 5 last year.
Monty set up the fundraiser.
Right.
He,
Like how much do you need for
you already got $10 right here.
right here?
Bloodmark. How's that, Robin?
Hmm?
Didn't you
I didn't read
didn't you
Blood
want to
Mark.
read it? I
No,
wanted to, right?
I had someone to read it for me.
Mm-hmm.
I tried. I tried to read it, remember?
You dipped out on the buddy read. You left them for dead.
There was nobody read. There was nobody read.
I'm looking at A Day of Fallen Night on my shelf. It looks beautiful. Am I gonna get to it anytime soon? No. I'm here, darling. Map,
Ooh,
Jessica. Not you getting it over there, per. Thank you. 3 shorter. Get this energy out there, please. We are suffering. Even some of my favorite authors, I'm like, cut it down. We love. Ooh, in your feelings. What reread? It's a read of the
oh,
first book. I know I got a bad memory.
never
Hey
went your way.
Ryan, where you at? You need a link? You off work? What you doing?
Yeah, why isn't it right here?
Ryan, let me see here. It's like, what else are you doing? What do you mean you're not here? Okay. Trying to get me to look at TikToks of whatever and not on a zebra. I don't
You
appreciate it.
don't know that it wasn't on a zebra because you didn't look at it.
Is the zebra in the bathtub?
I can't tell you. You got to look at it. Also, why
I
would
feel
there
like
be a
you're trying to
bathtub?
traumatize me.
That's more traumatizing than anything.
If it's another Calvin Klein shoot, I think I would jump out of the window. Beautiful disasters. What is that? Oh, is it that bitch? Mm, maybe just DNF it. Ooh,
Monty, did you
it
like
sounds
it?
like it.
Because
His
it is wild. But did you like it?
Ray, you gotta work out. Oh my gosh. So consistent. It's sickening.
It is.
See, that's how I feel about like some of them I think are better than others. They're still never gonna be my VHS original.
Yep.
Yes, this is it. Ain't nobody to like.
Nobody.
Do you need to read Blood Mart?
If you do, I hope you enjoy it.
Mm-hmm. Excuse me, wait. Black hockey players came. Well, actually, nah. That girl.
Y'all have
I
ruined
gotta.
hockey for me,
I've
so
got to scrape it out of my brain cell. You were on ESPN. Why does Andrew, who don't read a goddamn book, knowing about book talk drama because y'all on
uh
ESPN? That's
wasn't
embarrassing.
wasn't it in Rolling Stone? Wasn't there an article?
Yes.
Embarrassing.
Embarrassing. And not it can't be for nothing good, of course. Like we've all thirsted over people, whatever. I'd be tweeting my mans, changing my Twitter name to whatever man I'm thirsting at the moment. But the videos, especially about the holes, ma'am, where's the decorum? Just
It exited stage left. Stage left.
okay. Beauty and the Beast, like I had a fun time. It's not something I would rewatch, but I really did like the Jungle Book. Probably was the best one that I've watched, and I was like, ooh. And then Cinderella. Are we talking about Brandy and Whitney? Because
I
that's the
mean,
only
that's the
Cinderella.
only Cinderella I acknowledge.
Impossible.
Hey.
Hey, the Little Mermaid. Ooh,
Wait, that's not even. What do you mean that's not top five? What do you mean? I'm so.
keep reading. Now, damn, I need to read that. I heard. No, it was like again. I had it's Will Smith, so it was a fun time. But I'm like, you still ain't Aladdin. It,
Mm,
we've there's been a lot of mess within the bookish world. But I gotta say, this might be in the top of like most embarrassing. Like,
like, I
are you
hate.
not embarrassed?
No, I hate when like book talk drama spills over into like
As a saying,
regular
it's little.
things. Yeah, like let's just
Mhm.
say because now I have people in like my real life asking me about book talk stuff, and I'm like, listen, I don't. These two do not mix.
Because
Stop.
they have stuff all the time, and I'm like, whatever. And I saw a little bit about it on TikTok, scroll back, but then I started seeing it on Twitter, started seeing it on Instagram. I was like, well, god damn it, what done happened? Stay in the app. And also the social media team or whoever was running that TikTok, at least they need to say something, be held accountable, because I saw some of their videos, the
Yeah,
players stretching and they're zooming in on them and stuff. So it's like, but Kira still,
it's big.
hmm, if Steven is, I, I am truly, I think I truly would laugh myself to death. Like some of my Sims die laughing to death. If Stephen A went on a rant about the. Actually, now this is something I would fundraise for.
I would watch it over and over and over again.
Yep. They went boop, 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 real quick or private it. I'm like, hmm, interesting. They made another one. I thought they made another Cinderella and it was with that girl who said Merry Christmas. What's her name?
What?
Cabela Camilla or something.
Oh,
Didn't they make a Cinderella with her? That's all. I didn't know there was one with Lily James. That one might be worth watching because I really like Lily James, but Camilla, whatever her name is, and it was like, in what's his
she
name,
was in a movie,
Billy
wasn't she?
Billy Porter. It looked a mess. I think it was like a Prime original. It it wasn't right. Heller,
That's right.
because the world is filled. What is it? Do I dupes? Me building up possible hopes impossible. Things are happening every day. Like Book Talk making it to ESPN and Rolling Stone. Does it beat Disney or Soapgate?
You know, I feel like it does beat Soapgate. 'Cause,
Soapgate kind of stayed. It was like Instagram and Twitter.
yeah,
It stayed
it stayed
there.
here. You know,
I don't know that it ever made any publication. Maybe like Book Riot or something, but that's a book publication. But the Rolling Stone, you might as well have been on the cover of CNN, Fox News, not real news, MSNBC. I mean, oh my god, the terrible Cinderella. Mm-mm. Okay,
it's really raining over here. That's wild.
praise. Can you send me some? We haven't had rain in a month. It's dry as hell.
It's really windy too. Like the leaves and stuff, they're just swaying.
Not you getting a taste of fall, Miss. I love the heat, and
I
I'm over
don't
here
think that this
swelling.
is fall, considering like
Well,
we're on
the
tornado
rain,
watch. Like I don't
just
know
the
if this.
rain and the wind, girl.
Well,
Okay,
it's still
one,
high.
we don't need a Snow White live action. Two, if you're gonna make it, I want the same story. I don't want girl boss Snow White. Cause what's then that's not Snow White. Hello? What the fuck it look like? What is she gonna do? Wake up? I don't know. There's just like some things that like okay, spoilers coming for the bodyguard. That was something. No, not the bodyguard. This other book that I read, what was it called? Small Town Magic or something?
Did you DNF that?
Yeah.
Good.
You can be about female empowerment and all of that without being like shoving it down your throat every single second. Like show it, don't tell it. And that's what I've heard about this Snow White is giving me. I don't know, it could be different, but I'm like, I just feel like so many writers now are trying to like insert um like things that are like right now, like commenting about patriarchy and da 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 da. And it's like it's important to talk about those things, but just don't insert it just to say you did. There it is. Too bad if we couldn't get what's his name? I was about to say TJ Kloon. That's not him. TJ Holmes and his boo thing. They be good people to send some dick up to. Billy Porter. Was it the High Point? Let me stop. No.
Yeah.
Oh, oh my god. That man. How not supposed to be a grown man yelling on the internet about Barbie for hours? Like obviously it's making him money, but like, how are you not like at the end of the night you lay down and you're like, oh yeah, fought back against Barbie.
He is clearly not Kenneth. Not. I feel sad for him.
I never watched The Descendants. No, probably
Probably
not.
not.
Is it a show or a movie? I DNF the book,
Isn't it a
which
movie?
is a wildly unpopular opinion. I don't remember. Is it a movie?
I mean, I've read the book. I finished it. It's okay.
Somebody send. Well, I thought I was talking about the bodyguard and I realized it was a different book. So that's not a spoiler because that shit starts fucking page one. It's so obnoxious. Can somebody send me some fall weather, please?
Soon.
When I got up this morning to go to the surgery center, I we got in the car at 5:05 a.m. It was 86 degrees and so humid. Why? Why? At least he knew. No, Cassie Phillipson. Phyllis Earn. Okay, but reading, I got up, so I told Andrew I had wanted a cake to celebrate the occasion, so he got me a cake and some ice cream.
That's
So
so
that's
nice.
what I had on my break. It's really nice on my fruit. But I only read one chapter. The chapters are kind of long, but I'm like, okay, I'm intrigued. Because my only worry about this book is that it's obviously pirate story, and I have not had good luck with pirate stories in the past. But I was like, if anybody's gonna do it, it's gonna be my girl Shannon. And so far,
I mean,
I
I
believe.
think I can't say for certain because my memory is trash. But I feel like this is my first pirate book, and I was having a good time. Again, the audio wasn't working for me because I wasn't focusing.
Yeah,
But
this is amazing. First Ray getting her first dragon book, now first pirate book. I love this. I
okay,
love this. They didn't cast because casting actual little people would be would it? Wouldn't it? Wouldn't it be correct to cast little people as little people? I don't know. I'm not. I'm
questions that need answers.
things happen to the main character. They are not traditional protagonists who grow active. And also, I wish if they were going to do all these remakes or live action versions, that they would go back to like original dark ass stories that these were derived from and make those.
Yeah, those would be fun.
Let's get gnarly with it. It's hello. Look at that Dougie. Hi, Dougie.
Enjoy
Yoga.
your yoga class.
Yeah. Once I'm healed, well, right now I'm signed up for this September swimming class. I can do that. I
Are
have to stay
you?
out of a pool for 2 weeks. I am. I already paid for it. I
What
can
does
send you
that
the email.
What's that have to
Huh?
do with anything?
Okay, no, but last time I just paid for one lesson. This is the adult class. It's way more money up front. Okay, per. I paid for it. So well, I can't do anything really besides, walk and sit 2 weeks. But I don't know. I just feel like I want to start trying things. Like I haven't been to a yoga class in years. I would love to try Pilates, um, with the reformer, but it scares me. Like, what if I like let go of something that snaps and hits me in the face, or I go flying or something? You know what I'm saying? What if that happens? They're gonna kick me out. Andrew said he would go, and I'm like, with me. But I'm like, I feel like I wish I had a girly pop to go with me, not you.
Maybe
Ugh.
you'll find someone at the swim class.
Maybe, or maybe everyone will be antisocial like me.
Could go either way.
I'm okay. Here's please appreciate current bookmark. It's my remote, and I'm reading The Adventures of Amina Al Tarafi. Ooh.
Oh,
Um,
I don't even have a
mm,
bookmark. I just put the book down. It
I do
stinks.
that sometimes. Thank you. Was now I have to take a pause. Now I have to take a pause.
Don't worry, you'll be back on it.
Monty, I
Thank you,
don't
Monty.
like this. What do you
Yeah,
mean I have to go out the world to meet people? They just don't show up at my doorstep delivering my Amazon package and suddenly I'm intrigued about what's in my box and ask me about it and then we become friends?
no, because those people are
Damn.
working.
Huh?
'Cause those people are working.
I know. That's what happens in movies and stuff. I do want to. I've just never. It looks intense. Like I'll be quivering with the first move. Me. I don't have any friends. Andrew. Oh, so and so's having a barbecue. They invited us. So and so's having dinner. So and so. I'm like, oh no, I don't want to go.
See,
I'm gonna stay
how are you
right
supposed
here in
to,
this bed.
how are you supposed to meet people?
I don't know. And I'm not going to meet them because I'm opening the door. If
Let me
you look,
tell you
if
something.
you,
Let me tell you something. There were like these two Mormon guys going around my neighborhood, knocking on people's doors. They see me coming to my house, and I'm like, oh, I'm next. Why did they skip my house? I'm low key offended. Why didn't they want to talk to me?
did you, while you were walking up, did you say anything like, thank you, Jesus? Whoo, God, praise. Maybe they're like, she already, sister is saved. She already knows her.
I didn't say it. I just want to know, like, what is it about me that told them she's not the one?
If you ever see them again, be like, excuse me, it wasn't very godly of you to skip over my home. It is scary. Um, and I feel like this comes across as I'm like this bubbly social butterfly. And I can be when I know people, but at the beginning, I'm like, I don't like to go play like, and then going places with him, I don't really like to go because he's very chatty and he knows everybody. And I'm like, well, I'm trying to stick by you, but then I look weird, and then I'm like left by. So I'm like, okay, and I have to small talk and it's too much. So I'm like, no, I'll just stay in bed with Nigel. Thank you. Were you nervous? I did. I was nervous. I don't remember what my first live was, but I was nervous. I didn't even know how to. I didn't even have sign up StreamYard yet. I was doing it through YouTube, and it was like you can't click on the comments in YouTube, and so people were telling me stuff in the chat to help me for the next, and I had to like message someone to help me set up StreamYard. So it's very nerve wracking because even though I can't see all the people, it's still like that you're broadcasting to the internet. Just do it. Yeah, I'm like, me and Nigel will be fine. Bye. Miss you.
Maybe you can go to like a cookout, take your book with you, right? And sit in the corner, and somebody will be like, oh, what are you reading? There you go. That's your person.
Willing. I mean, my internet be acting a fool. My internet is wonderful for everything except when I'm trying to stream. AT&T has a personal vendetta against me. The adversary. Pocket is so right. It's too hot to be out there. The walk from the door to the car, like I step in the garage and I'm about to suffocate. Katie, so do you mean the whole book?
Yeah,
Because
it's just every
I hate
single page.
everyone. Oh my god, exactly. And then I'm by myself again. I'm like,
No, see what Bob needs to do. He needs to introduce you like another couple, right? Where the wife is also maybe like kind of not super chatty, but like cool on one, and then
I
that's
don't
your
know if those
person.
exist. There is one couple that it's it's usually him. So Andrew, this one dude who's divorced now, and then this couple. And I'm like, well, I don't come along because then I'm gonna be the fifth wheel.
No, no, no. The dude who got divorced is the fifth wheel.
But he's like to do something like with the couple. And apparently, the wife likes to read.
There you
So we'll
go.
I don't know. Yes.
Froze a
And
little.
then when I do things, which is very rarely, or like even when we go to Texas to visit his family, they're just always doing something. I'm like, I'm trying to lay down, child. If I do go do something, I'm like, okay, how long are we gonna be there? Or especially in Texas or somewhere, I'm like, I'm gonna like he'll usually either ride back with somebody or something because I'll be like, all right, I'm ready to go, so I'm gonna drive myself home. I'm not sitting up here like they're at the pool. Like, okay, being at the pool is cool. I can't be sitting on no hot sun for no 6, 8 hours. No, no. I need to go. I left at like 4. When they come back, 10 o'clock. What
10 o'clock. No.
p.m.? No. What? What?
Oh,
What did it do? Literally though, it's like, hi, I need to go eat. It's in the corner. Speak, Robin. Be like, Breezy, what it do? Boo. Hey, yay, yay. That's I'm not here to talk to none of y'all. Hey. I hope it doesn't get too bad. Hope it's just cozy weather. Oh my god. I guess only you can see it. So
yeah.
because I do it. I did not report anything. That's why not YouTube hating. Like I have said worse. It might be a chat guideline thing though. Um, okay. I'm torn because I want to read, but I'm also need to do like YouTube stuff. So I might like read a chapter again and then do YouTube stuff for the second part.
Or we do a 45. You do 30 reading, 15 YouTube, or the other way around,
Yeah. Okay.
or
All right.
2025. Whatever floats your boat, you know?
I need to get back to being a Pomodoro girly.
Yes, you do.
Okay. What the frick? I wanted to I don't know if this will work. Hold on, I'm trying something real quick.
You should have said, follow community guidelines, my nuts. I'm just kidding. Don't say that. Because that I feel like it's a 3 strike.
And they're like, and you're blocked.
You're blocked.
This password has appeared in a data leak. What password has it appeared in a data leak? Because every goddamn day I'm getting a notification about some, like literally from living in the state of South Carolina, there was a data leak with all our financial data. When I had T-Mobile, there was a data leak. I think Target had one at one point. I think Chase had one at one point that I just got one like a month ago about the library I was a member of in fucking Washington. Just had a data leak. But
How
had a
does
data leak.
the library?
I don't had 2 years ago. I'm like, so you just finding out now? Or you just telling us now? Which one? So at this point, I'm like, a classic I recommend. Don't ask me. Dracula.
Uh,
Okay, I haven't read that.
I haven't read many
Me
classics.
either. Because most of them I read was by force, and I hated them. I'm trying to think.
I mean, I'm always going to go up for Jane Eyre, but like I feel like everyone has read that.
What's a classic? I'm trying to think.
How old does a classic have to be considered a classic?
Because there's classics, but now we have modern classics.
I felt like there was more after that sentence, and then it just
I thought there was going to be, and then I
I was really waiting. I was like,
I'm trying to think of like because I don't know. Is of Mice and Men a classic? That was
yeah,
good.
it is a classic.
And short, Hiller. Um, uh, when I haven't read it recently now, but when I read in high school, I really enjoyed The Sun Also Rises by Ernest Hemingway. Um, but there's been some that I kind of want to reread as an adult. Like I hated The Gatsby or Great Gatsby, but I want to reread it as an adult.
Oh, it's worse as an adult
Ooh,
because you know too much now.
damn. I remember liking Crime and Punishment in high school, but I also like rushed to read it in the 3 days before class started because it was summer reading. The fuck I look like reading a book over like it was like a mandatory book over summer, the summer before my senior year of high school. What I look like? So me we waited till like the last minute. But I've been wanting to reread that. If you live for a messy bitch and too many fucking descriptions and a ridiculously long book, you can read Anna Karenina.
So long. I
The
think I
man
gave
said
up.
he sliced a blade of grass and another. Like there was literally like a chapter just about how he was trimming the. I was like, sir,
Yeah.
Anna's the worst. There were some parts like I actually enjoyed. I feel like if it was like someone did a modernized version of it, not super modern, but and I
Didn't
by
it?
that I mean just edit it.
Oh, I was like, isn't there like a
Oh,
modern and there's a sequel?
modern class?
Don't,
No, do
don't
not talk
forget the
about.
sequel.
Do not
Just
bring
kidding.
that. Anna Karenina was a girl.
Oh,
I've heard of this. Haven't read it. Now I'm like now I need to look up like a list of classics.
hold on.
Wizard of
I'm on
Oz.
it.
1984 bored me. I've never read. I want to read Frankenstein and Dracula. Oof, indeed.
Okay. From Google, the very first ones that come up.
Oh, me too. That's right. That's my class.
Not It Ends With Us.
Oh my god. So will we
Oh,
put Auntie Tony into modern classics? What's that timeline?
yeah, like what's the
I did like To Kill a Mockingbird because I think I don't know what year Toni Morrison started writing because like isn't would James Baldwin be in modern
I
classics?
think so, because isn't If Bill Street Could Talk like
I think
a classic? If it is, great book. Recommend.
because I feel like is it Penguin? I have one book from like I think it might be Penguin Vitae line that is of their modern classics, and I have one by Audre Lorde. So I think maybe like Audre Lorde, Toni Morrison, James Baldwin. I don't know what year that starts. Like, do classics have to be in the 1800s and before, and then modern classics? Child, I don't know.
No, because The Great Gatsby came out in the 1900s.
Maybe it starts like 1950. Somebody, give me a definition. Somebody go. Passing. Is it a classic or a modern classic? Child, I don't know. I never read that one.
I haven't either, but I want to one day.
Now I kind of want to make a video. Classics I would like to read. Will I be getting to them in the next 5 years? That doesn't matter. That's not what's important here.
I just looked up list of classic books on Google, and I'm just like, oh, I have read some of these.
Ooh, give
I'm
us some.
thinking I've never read a classic. The first one was Pride and Prejudice, by Jane Austen. Definitely read that. You didn't read Pride and Prejudice?
I own it. I haven't read. Well, I've tried to read it 3 times.
Well, you just need to let it go then,
No, I'm giving it one more time.
Jess.
It
Jessica.
was a long time. Is that 2013 was the last time I tried it?
3 times?
I
I
can't
think
let
you
it
just
go.
need to let that dream go.
Oh, interesting. Okay, give us some more classics. All honestly, and if you really want a lot of classics, Mara Books Like Whoa has videos, like older videos on her channel that go through like classics, and she has all like she collects the cloth bound classics, which is one of the only reasons I wish I liked classics is because so I could justify owning all the classics.
And if you're looking for Black classics, head over to Bree's channel, Black Petition.
Per.
Shout out to
This
Breeze.
is Breezy. And so I wonder, are there black classics and then black modern classics? Or are most black classics modern classics? Robin, you like to draw
You
charts. Make
are
us a
you're
make us
hurting
a
my brain, and I don't
make
like
us
this.
a
I'm
something.
trying to, Jess. I don't have the brain capacity for this today.
Make us a something.
I feel like my power is about to go out any second.
Ooh, not annoying.
No, that's factual.
Ooh, I have so on my shelf I have Pride and Prejudice and I have Emma. Do I have one other Jane? Well, I would go start saying the classics I want to read, but then I wouldn't have nothing for the video, so I'm gonna keep it to myself.
I can't wait to see this video.
Me too. I haven't. Ooh, I'll tell you a classic I hated. It wasn't Catch 20. Was it Catch 22? No, it was The Catcher in the Rye.
Oh, I hate Catcher in the Rye.
That book fucking sucked.
No. You know what my classic that I hate and I hate it forever? Grapes of Wrath.
Ooh, I haven't read that.
Don't.
John Steinbeck.
Don't do that.
More black modern classics, but I think if we go outside American author, then there would be more. This is the information. Robin, this is a video idea for you.
What?
You can go in and differentiate all the different classics
Why
for
is
us.
that a video idea for me?
There are some weirdos, Ray, who do like Catcher in the Rye, and you can't trust them. Thank you. Yes, same. I reread it. And I
Yeah,
was like, trash.
me too. Thank you.
Are books like by Mark Twain, like Huckleberry Finn, are those classics?
I think so.
I definitely DNF'd that thing. I was like, look, I get it was this time, but if I have to read the N word one more motherfucking time, I'm gonna rip this book to shreds. I DNF'd it.
Hmm.
Okay, I lied. Another. Oh, dang it! I'm just giving all my secrets away about video ideas. Like another classic. I think one of the books I had the absolute worst time reading ever was Great Expectations by
What is that? It's
what that name?
Dickens.
Yeah, Charles. I had to read that in 8th grade, and I remember reading it and just being so miserable. And I was like, I'm not gonna read this. My mom was like, you're gonna read it. You have to read it. And I was like crying because I was like, I don't want to read this. It's so boring.
I hated A Tale of Two Cities
Ooh, I haven't read that one.
and Les Mis.
Yeah, I'm never reading that big ass thing. That or what's the other big ass French one?
Oh,
Said I'm getting me in.
hooray!
What
Hi,
was
guys.
that big one I'm thinking of?
What are you talking about?
The big chunky classic that's French. Dumont. Is it Dumont? No.
Mhm.
Because no. Is Three Musketeers really long? Dang, that's gonna bother me.
Wait, why are you reading classics?
No, I don't know how we got on the topic, but we're talking about classics.
Someone asked for classic Rex.
Oh, I don't think we're the people for that.
Count of Monte Cristo. That thing
Oh, I never read that.
is a weapon.
And I
Nope.
read a lot. So.
Nope. The Ninja Navy was out in full effect. God, I'd love to see
Oh
it.
yeah.
I'm mad that people already have T-shirts made already with it on it.
Who made that? Wow. Ooh, didn't read that. Haven't read that. Didn't read that.
Didn't read it.
War and Peace, never reading that. Leo can
Started
keep
it.
that.
DNF'd.
I read Anna Karenina and that's it. Little House, like Little House on the Prairie.
Now I
Look,
did
I
love me
love
some. I was.
I love those.
Mm,
I
I
think I
don't.
read that. I don't really remember it.
I watched.
Fade in water, fade in the water, children, fade in the water. An engine navy conquered the waters. Okay,
That
sorry.
boy was swimming fast. It's impressive.
I'm just when I get out of a pool, I'm tired from lifting myself out the water. I am tired, fully clothed.
Get him a
I'd
scholarship.
be laid out. I need him to get a gold medal. Please. The Olympics just happened early. Mm.
Heart of Darkness.
Do I want a bad classic?
Now I
I
want
think
it.
we got plenty. We got plenty out there. Okay.
Heart of Darkness. What is this about?
I ain't never heard that. Hold on.
Can we work it?
Oh no, bitch. Sorry. I didn't know y'all heard that. Did you hear the music or just me?
The music.
Okay. I was Heart of
I don't
Darkness.
know. Something about hearing music come from Jess's computer is very triggering.
Lift every arm.
Oh my god.
Fade in the water. That's about so I don't listen to Hallie or
Chloe.
Chloe, but I heard a part of it on TikTok and someone was like, it was on adding to it. And it sounded nice. I didn't know people were, I mean, I feel like they're always hating on them.
Always.
I don't know why. Like, you got nothing else to do? My favorite trope. I think found family.
That's a good one.
It just makes me feel so just so close to my heart.
You do love a warm and fuzzy heart thing.
You do. And you know, it's about you may not have a family or the family you come from is fucked, so you make your own, and that's how I feel. Ooh, you know what? I'm not even looking it up. Not emotions. It's just emotion. Sorry, I never know how to do that. I was trying to find a playlist to play that would not get me um what do you call it? A violation or copyright strike. Because even when I put on like a timer, I get copyright strikes on a video.
Really?
And so I pay every month to use non or royalty free music that's like I put in my videos, but I wish I could like I had the patience to like make a video and then add that music to it and then I could use it as timer, but that just sounds like so much time on it. So I was trying to see if I could just play a playlist from the site as background music if the timer is on, but then you heard that ho come out and I'm like, oh, I don't know if I got time for this.
I can't trust it.
Don't do me like that.
Listen, I'm not in the business of telling secrets today. Okay?
Robin, you want to read Ship of Magic? My library just sent the whole into me. Wait, is it the ebook or the audiobook? Because bitch, I'm not reading that with my eyeballs.
I cannot do Miss Hobb with eyeballs.
Let me
So
see. Is this the ebook or what? It's a who borrowed this?
clearly you did.
Who did that?
Yeah, no.
You need to talk to
That's
Past Jess.
That's girl, what were you thinking? We're gonna go ahead and return. What? That big old book? Absolutely not.
Is Ship of Magic the first in a one of the trilogies?
In the
Live ship traders.
There we go.
Did I make that up? Is that right?
No, I think you're right.
No,
I think
that's right. I was like,
Oh.
we hate Shay. You don't hate Shay?
Yeah, you read that incorrectly.
No,
Parker does not hate shit.
interesting.
unacceptable.
How did you feel about the ending overall? Ooh, I did like Their Eyes Were Watching God. I did read that in high school. I've read it as an adult. I did like it, and then I remember watching the movie. Wasn't Halle
yeah,
Berry
I
and Michael
read that.
in the movie?
Is that considered modern?
Maybe. Well, I'm trying to give Robin a project, and she's trying to deny it.
Yeah, I
And
mean,
she loves spreadsheets, and I'm trying to get her to give
what?
us what makes a classic, what's a modern
What-
classic,
What's
or
the
most
matter
black classics. Modern classics, or are there black classics that are classics and black classics that are modern classics?
What does that have to do with a spreadsheet?
That sounds like something you can make, and make it like things and circles and graphs.
Things in circles.
Okay, look at this. Ship of Magic. 35-hour audiobook.
No.
Robin, what's wrong with you?
What?
Why
Oh,
would you
that
do that?
Her name isn't even Robin. That makes me upset.
What her real name is? Tina?
I don't remember, but Steph told me one time, and I was very upset.
Petty Secrets.
Oh, her name is Margaret. She's a Margaret.
Oh.
Not even a.
Was
I just
aggressively
feel like-
okay. Ooh. Well, I read that like early aughts.
According to the Googles, a modern classic book is typically written after World War One and possibly after World War Two. Which would still make it
What do you mean
Would
possibly?
Great Gatsby be a modern classic? What year was that published?
1925.
That's after World War One, right? But before World War Two.
But why is it possibly? I feel like it should be definitely one or the other.
I need hard lines. I don't like the could be, maybe.
Great.
And
I'm gonna write this
you,
down.
Bree, and Ray, nothing
No.
but smart people right there. It's a smart person triangle. Okay, I'm the
doing
only dumb in the room here. I need y'all to bring the knowledge.
First of all, Jessica, you're not dumb. Secondly, I don't read classics as is. I would read some black classics, but still no.
Exactly. What do you mean possibly?
Why is it possibly? That doesn't
I
make sense.
want a modern classic is, and then you say a book that's published after,
It says this is because these two events marked the emergence of new ideas and ways of thinking, such as ideologies about gender, race, and class. I still don't know why it's one or two. It's like
Cassie made a good point.
Was that thunder? Oh, that sound good.
that thunder was not playing.
This, because I was thinking modern was like maybe the 50s at the earliest. I don't know. 1923 was a totally different world. Are there was that modern classics, and have we now entered at a certain point in the something is like new age classics or something? I don't know. You know how they have the time charts for generations? That's what I need. Or classics. So yeah, I don't know.
I don't have the brain capacity for this. This is too big brain for me.
This is for Bree and her 17 degrees.
I can't.
It's
She
lit
does have
fic.
8 degrees.
So interesting. But then will lit fic be classics in 2030? Like, how far away from the book do we have to be for it to be? Who is writing a dissertation on this? I need a video essay. Let me tell Mara, I need her to do this.
Not just giving out assignments.
Giving assignments.
Hello, Christ. I have a video idea for you, and for you, and for you. Is it? I feel like 1820 and 1923 are both as foreign to me. You know, none of my people had rights in either one, or many. Well, you had slavery and then you had Jim Crow. I mean, ah, ugh, I guess.
When did that come
Right now it's definitely contemporary, but I'm just saying the books that are lit fic now, like God forbid in 20 or 30 years someone says, "Ooh, have you read this modern classic?" and they hold up that fucking book by Hannah
A
Aron.
Little Life?
What?
A Little Life?
Yeah, I'm gonna be pissed. You want to read? No, I want to read the book of suffering. I guess. Look, I'm not gonna say when I graduated college, but let's just say it's
It's
not used for really anything I do. So, like, please. I remember the time of a book too when everybody was reading that and their thumb like, I read a little life. And I'm like, why?
what
Yeah,
if A Little Life became like mandatory high school reading?
Stop it. That's cruel.
Can you
oh my
imagine?
god. Oh my god. Now I would agree here. I'm not gonna get no sleep tonight, am I?
No.
I'll be up. The music thing isn't working right now. So sorry. You will have to do 45 minutes in silence. Well, I guess you could play your own music, Avi. But let's do it.
Yeah, I need to get to more of these top five weird things that are happening in this book.
What are you reading?
Natural
Okay, so we're in a
beauty.
strange place. We're in a strange place. Okay, cool beans. Look at me, caught up on comments for the moment. 45. Do y'all's thing. Cassie, I'm rocking with you. Rocking with you. All right. BRB. Too many tabs open. The baby is at mama's bosom, literally. I'm like, stop. It's weird. Okay. Right. How was your 45? That went by so fast. Why are y'all like this? Oh, whew. That's too much.
That was a very short 45.
It was.
Disrespectful. Ray, are you reading?
I was going to start Scorpica, but instead I made and then ate nachos.
Ooh. What were on the nachos?
Chicken, black beans, lots of cheese, jalapenos, and the jalapenos weren't that hot, so I added some hot sauce.
Yes. Those sound good. Robin, is your book weirder yet?
Um, it's strange for sure. But then I took a break because I had a phone call, and then I also made something to eat, and I ate it.
You love sustenance. Kathleen, me neither. Not a damn page. Nigel likes his heating pad. He likes to lay on it. I didn't read anything either. I was making things in Canva.
What happened to 2025?
I know. I know. Then I got carried away and I was like, oh, let me do this. And then bam, 45 minutes. Hey, Erica.
Hey, Erica.
Dun, 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 dun. Hello. What's for dinner? I'm excited for all of you reading Dark Age. I gave up after Red Rising. It just, it was not for me. Excuse me. I need you to eat. I know it's hard,
Please eat.
but you got to get something to eat. Have some girl dinner. Some cheese, a piece of bread.
All of the above.
Monty, are you 14% into the bodyguard?
He didn't start the fundraiser.
Damn it. I was gonna say he got a Cash App. I don't have a Cash App. I only have a Venmo. Okay, 38 pages. Planning. Wonderful. Ooh. Love interest at heart-shaped mouth. What does a heart-shaped mouth look like? Oh my god, cancellations today. Which I'm glad for you because you had packed your day very far. Very, very not far, but like 8 is a lot. And I have no idea how therapizing is on the therapist side, but I feel like that would be a lot mentally. Ooh, we love angst. All right, hold up. Damn it. Mama is a real one because I love this.
I keep seeing all of the new angles, and it is.
I'm watching every video. I love everyone's commentary, everyone's favorite screens. Like, I'm sorry, the chair sends me every time. It's such a good connection. Takes me back to when I used to watch wrestling with my stepdaddy. What you mean my mic is unplugged, you ungrateful bastard?
I don't think the mic wants to work with you today.
Like, what's going? What going? Like, why? I'm just sitting here. I'm just trying to. I was trying to use this mic just because talking is loud because of my throat. Ooh, That's good.
Like to hear that.
You bet your heart. Oh, watch your hair.
Jess, were you doing Canva things for OTL?
Yes.
Tell us about it. What's going on?
Well, I was looking at the spreadsheet. Is it a spreadsheet? Whatever, the different people that are going to join me in sprints. So it's not, is it next week?
It's next weekend. Yeah.
Yes, it is next week. Anyway, it's next week.
Girl, yes.
Hold on.
Just
Okay. Anyway, so starting on the 18th. So what I was working on was, you know how like music festivals have like a poster with all the different people appearing. I was basically trying to make one of those with the different content creators to put out.
Exciting.
Have little different ones I have made over time. God bless Canva because these hands ain't got no creativity in them. Like if I did not have a Canva template, I would have nothing. So I've been making ones for like the different things, like the trivia and the different sprints and whatever. So I want to get that finished today as a general thing, and then tomorrow I can put up more specific. You know, then I'm gonna put out little thing. I have a bunch.
This is exciting.
I'm having fun in Canva, but then I'd be like, where my time went?
Hey, tell the people what OTL is, in case they don't know.
This first, I would like to introduce you to my business coach, Robin.
no, literally.
And her VP of operations, Blair.
Very serious.
Oh, you scared him.
He didn't want that title, Jess.
No.
Sorry, Blair. He's a silent partner. OTL. If you know about Owenstown, then you know. But basically, you know, my take on a readathon, very loosely readathon. It's more hangathon, but we're going to call it reading because there may be some. But I'm looking at the people who've signed up. I don't know how much reading we're going to get done.
That's your fault because you invited us. Okay.
I did it on purpose.
And if you think I'm showing up any kinds of like just regular sober,
yeah, no,
that was your mistake.
Here's the plan. You're gonna get in that one obligatory sprint, and then it's gonna be chaos for the rest of the night.
Yeah. That's what that's what I really see Friday. Ooh. Yeah. Friday night. Oh my Nigel, my God.
He's excited too about Friday night.
Nigel will be there. It'll just be me. Yeah. Nigel will be there. He's a co-host. Let's use that lightly. Friday night sprints, then there's going to be sprints Saturday morning for Patreon, Saturday afternoon on my channel, and then Saturday night is trivia, which my business coach Robin requested it not be bookish trivia, but actually I agreed because I don't know.
Listen,
I hear bookish trivia and I'm like,
I love watching people do bookish trivia. I do. I love it. But I don't know the answers.
Yes, Monty, hangathon, what's up? But we're calling it a readathon. You see this dog? Oh my God. Hey, high five, damn. And then Sunday, sprints in the morning with patrons, sprints in the afternoon on my channel, and then Sunday night is a patron like wind down self-care Sunday thing. Basically, I'm gonna put on a basically I'm going to read with a mask on, aka gossip. Just kidding. Anyway, I wish I had a tagline. Hot goss, the hottest booktubers out there. And fun. I don't know.
Don't make it weird. Okay.
Okay. Anywho's doozy.
I can only make Sunday because Jess decided to do this when I'm on vacation.
No, Ray did not consult me when planning her vacation. So
Jess, I planned this vacation in February.
you think I was thinking that far ahead? I am excited for you. I want you to DNF your book. Yes.
DNF it.
DNF it.
Yeah.
Let it go.
Very much Royal Rumble. It was giving Avengers Endgame.
Royal Rumble.
Now, Erica, what you mean by your faux TBR? Are you saying these are books you just put on a TBR that you're not gonna read? I mean, relatable, but I just want to know. Maybe I can make a faux fall TBR.
Mm-hmm.
Truly. You gonna learn today, and you did. And they did. Okay, thank you, Monty. Can you give me some suggestions? Damn. Well, he left.
Be.
Blair is he's so hard to work with. Like, no shade, no tea.
Fire
I'd be
him.
like, bring Blair to the meeting, and he just stares at me and rolls his eyes every time. I'm like,
Makes sense.
if you don't
No,
agree,
Seth, you know that Blair loves you. Yay.
I know, but he's so hard on me. I know this is from me and my through it.
But what about Nigel and is
Nigel's fine.
straight?
He just had treats.
I don't know what that has to do with anything. That was
What
for his
is it?
belly. What about his throat?
Here go
He's
Rob
like-
defending her client again.
I'm always going to defend my clients.
The amount of attorneys that Nigel's has is concerning. Because what is he coming for? What are you trying to take from me? I don't have much. He got at least 5 on retainer. I don't get it. Nigel, listen to my keyboard. Okay. Wow, we've been on here for 3 hours. Do y'all want to do another sprint or call it an evening or what's perping?
I could go for another sprint.
Same. Maybe I'll actually read this time.
Me
Same.
too. I'm not gonna YouTube or whatever that is. Honestly, and it's upsetting. What do I have? I got nobody. Nobody in the legal realm.
So sorry.
So then when he go to sue me,
Why would he sue you? See? He wouldn't. Are you trying to say that he might have a reason that he don't need to sue
I
you?
think y'all might be putting ideas in his head.
Blair's over here about to defend his cousin.
Oh, I know Blair would be on the defense side. Nene, you can't have none. You're very beautiful, though. Have a kiss. Have a kiss. Ow. Oh my God. You smacked the shit.
He said, yeah, you can get a kiss, all right.
This is what I deal with. The abuse.
I gotta film today's video.
Get to filming. Okay, we're doing another
I love the
45.
productivity.
I too need to film, but
Ugh.
I haven't filmed in like a long time. Maybe a week. A week, actually. Yeah.
I tried to film 2 videos when I filmed a video on Saturday. Did I film it on Sunday? And then I was like, I'm tired after one. See, abuse. 45. Okay, but I'm gonna actually put my laptop down and read.
Okay. Love to see it. I'm gonna take Blair out before another shower comes back down.
Yeah, the storm just hit me too.
Get a walk in.
It's gonna be a very short walk. It's gonna be more like a skip seat and back.
No, Blair's like, let me check my sniff mail, his P mail. He gotta check what they posting on Facebook.
No.
There's just one
I don't taste good.
light pole that all the dogs must pee on because Nigel be there forever. Just
It has all the information. It's
I'm
like
like,
a water cooler.
damn, that must be Twitter.
Not Twitter.
Mm-hmm. The public, they can wait. It is very. I love this. I am now going to borrow this. Thank you. Here's my faux TV. Okay. Okay.
Oh my
Ow.
gosh.
It
I
wasn't
still
hurting
have
until now. I might need to take this pain medicine. Although I might need to wait because it might knock me the fuck out.
let's see. Let's roll the dice. See what happens.
Let's play a game.
Be knocked out on sprint. Just
Wouldn't be the first.
it's a bag from pharmacy. It's not. It's not anything. It's not chip.
Or
Let's see,
is it?
one tablet. Huh?
Or is it?
No chips. It don't say that it'll like make you. Well, may cause drowsiness, dizziness. Sorry. You stepped right on me. Right on one of my incisions. I'm gonna need you to leave the premises. Yes, no,
You hurt his feelings.
no. Or at least just lay down. Not on my laptop.
But why?
You said you weren't going to use it anyway.
Where's the support for me?
Blair
Where's
is
the love for me? Excuse me, let me put this timer on because y'all is just like bully. I just don't understand. It's almost like passive bullying, like how y'all be taking up to him. Like I don't like it. Look at y'all's faces. All right, that's how it's gonna be. Her. Happy reading or whatever. beep, beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep. We are, although that was the last one I think I'm gonna. It's dinner time, which makes me sad because Ava just got finished. These are obviously random. Sprints Ray, how did it go?
So I started reading Scorpica, and I'm intrigued. I like it so far.
I've heard that. Did Monet read that one?
Uh-huh.
Okay, it sounded interesting. I don't remember if she liked it.
She did. That's why Robin and I decided to read it.
What's that? Yoga. Hello. Math. I only fell asleep for a moment, Erica. Gosh. My eyes just closed. Oh, yes.
Ooh, Kathleen.
Mm-hmm. Mess. If you think it's messy, just wait.
Yeah. It just keeps getting worse. In the best possible way. It's entertaining as hell.
It's so hard to explain. It's like I hate everyone, but it's so good.
Like I hate everyone. The premise is terrible, but it's a fun time.
Mm-hmm. Missing the more never night. I do this to myself with a lot of things. I'm like, Jessica, this is not good for us. Let's not do that. And then I do it. Like sit outside with Nigel. It says with humidity, it feels like 104 degrees.
Oh my god.
Why? And I'd be seeing like anytime on Saturday, we went out like at 8:00 to weed the garden.
Mm-hmm.
Already warm and whatever. We were finished by like 10:30.
It was warm at 8:00.
Huh?
It was warm at 8:00.
Yeah. Ray, I was up this morning at 5 a.m. It was 85 degrees. And humid.
Mm-mm.
But I'll see people running in the middle of the day, mowing their lawn at 4 p.m. What are y'all trying to die?
Yes.
What is going on? Mm-hmm.
Oh,
yes.
Wait, did you read the second book?
It's already out?
Mm-hmm. Second book came out this year.
Oh, I thought Scorpica just came out this year. What was I didn't know that was a fantasy romance either. I love this.
Nice.
I use Apple Music though because I like to listen to the same song over and over and over and over again. And so I get in moods where I'll have like 10 songs that I just listen to and then I start over. And listen to and then I start over. And listen to it, then I start over. I don't like branching out.
I branch out maybe like every 6 months. I'll add some new songs.
Yeah, I'll hear a lot of the new things that I've listened to or added. I'll hear something on TikTok. I always go listen to the full song, and most of the time, the whole thing isn't worth it. But occasionally, there have been some good ones, and then even more rarely, they've led to like I like other of their songs. Because sometimes I'm like, oh, I love this song. Go listen to other ones, and I'm like,
Yeah.
But then TikTok messes you up because so many are sped up, and then you go listen to the original, and
It
you're
is
like,
so slow.
what is this? Oh, good thing it was only 85, Ava. Don't be doing that.
Only.
Midday run. Yes, you do. Add it to your list. Or like, I don't have much Karen spirit energy in me, but if I see you walking the dog midday, he might have to come out. I might have to call the authorities.
Because you know it's too hot for him.
Yes, like they're paws, even if they have little shoes on, it's just too fucking hot.
Yeah.
I'm just like, y'all must be trying to off yourselves. I'm your neighbor in Louisiana, and we are suffering. There's been no rain. It's just been 100 degrees.
That's Louisiana.
That's it. That's his name, girl. The Barbie soundtrack on repeat. Yeah, don't know the album I like when Adele's album came out in November, I was like, oh, well, this I'm listening to the next 3 to 4 months.
Yeah.
And I did. And then sometimes I get back in the mood to just listen to that again.
Or sometimes you just go back to her older stuff. Hey, Rob, how's it going?
Is that a chapter of Natural Beauty or What's it called?
Actually, I was finishing up my audiobook of Daughters of Ishtar.
Oh, are you done?
I'm done.
How was it?
You know, it's funny, Jashawn just did a video about being like a plot reader, not a character reader. And that's what this book was. Like, I enjoyed the plot, but I hate all those bitches in there.
Damn.
Ooh, is it? I'm assuming it's going to be, what is it, a trilogy, a duology? I'm assuming it's not just one.
I don't know how many books it is, but...
Would you read the next one?
I'm going to read it because I liked... well, words hard. I liked the plot. I'm interested to see like what happens next because it kind of leaves on a cliffhanger.
Okay.
But the characters, though.
Yeah, I've been wanting not to read it, so.
Because I realized, I used to say I'm 50-50, but I'm definitely 60-70% character, 30-40% plot. If I don't like any of the characters, it's hard for me to be like, what's the point? Why am I reading this? But I was interested in that book. So I might just borrow it from the library.
It's not like they are terrible characters, but they are dumb. And like and like one character in particular is giving me like white woman who thinks she has the best of intentions, but really she's just a little selfish. She wants good things for everyone because they only benefit her.
Okay.
But like she doesn't see it that way.
Of course not.
Well,
that's just one of the characters. I do like one character.
Are you going to read the Jasad Heir? Is that it?
What?
Heather like that.
Are you going to read the Jasad Heir?
I've heard it being mentioned around, and I'm intrigued. I don't know what it's about. I just keep hearing the title, and that's intrigued.
I'm waiting for it from my library. Magical Readathon TBR, get it.
I feel like we should add that to our list of buddy reads, Robin.
What, Jasad Heir?
Yeah, we neither of us know what it's about, but
it'll be 2024 before we read it.
It will be 2024.
Apple Music Supremacy.
Yeah, add it to the list. It's not like books expire.
Ugh. Somebody was like, we've passed global warming and we're on to global boiling. And I'm like,
true.
I hate it. It's just the weather is just fucking wonky. Oh, I know that was so many people.
Wait, what about
Renaissance? Like, oh, we're talking about listening to the same thing over and over, like albums or playlists.
Same. Because y'all won't break my soul.
Ray, are you a beehive girl? What are the it's the beehive. It's the beehive. So what do you call individually? A bee? You know how Lady Gaga has her little monsters? What are you called? A hive member?
I'm not in the beehive. Like,
but what are they called though?
I don't know. We are collectively the beehive. So
okay. Are you in the hive, Ray?
I am not in the hive. Are you?
No.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, I like her.
Yeah.
I like her music. Would I go see her? From what I heard about them prices, it's a no for me.
The prices were, I'm not gonna lie, the prices were crazy. But there are some places where like it's depending on where you go, right? It's less. But I will say that was the performance.
Oh,
of a lifetime.
I believe it.
Ray, did you like Renaissance album?
Yeah, but like it's not like in my like if I had to pick a top 3 of hers, it wouldn't be in there.
It's my number one.
Hive members.
I love that for you.
Yeah, I listened through like it once and I was like, no, for me.
Yeah, like I picked out the songs that I liked, and that was like it.
But yeah, don't deny the talent. I'm just not in that Hive.
Yeah, she is a performer for sure.
That and I'm not a Swiftie, but I'm very jealous of both groups of people getting all excited and dressed up for their concert because I want a concert to go to. And I was trying to get tickets to Paramore and I couldn't, so like I'm really sad. But I'm not sad that I'm not going to the concert. I just want my own to go to. I want to see Usher in Las Vegas.
God, me too. I love him. He does a good concert too.
So I'm not a Swiftie.
I hate Taylor Swift.
I don't hate her.
No,
I could
said it.
I like the songs.
I mean, I could take her or leave her, but I would like to go to a concert free because I'm not paying my U.S. American dollars for that. Just to see, like, what is the hype?
I know Kathleen, I know I am not reading these words. Because what you mean?
What?
Wild.
What you mean?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Kathleen, explain.
Quickly, I'm concerned. Like the first Taylor Swift album came out, I was in my youth and I was like, oh, this is cute when you hear Tim McGraw when she was trying to be country. Yeah. And then I was like, girl, just your pop. But
right.
I miss country Taylor. She had some bops.
I liked like that first album, and then of course there's been songs from various albums that like I've heard and I liked. Yeah. And then the only other like whole album that I've listened to and liked has been Folklore. I don't know. It caught me in a mood one day and I was like, bitch. But yeah, I'm not going. My friend was like, Taylor Swift's going to be in New Orleans. I'm like, that's great. And I love you, friend, but I'm not going, which
can't relate.
I'm not paying that money. I don't even know if I would go if the ticket was free because I don't want to be around them people.
I still need an explanation on
they literally buying Depends and peeing themselves so they don't miss a single song.
Oh, well, you could just go to the bathroom beforehand
and not drink anything if your bladder's that weak.
Yeah. Oof. Like, how long is the concert? Like 2 hours?
Smith is a good concert too.
Sam Smith. I want to go to Adele again.
See, I would go to Adele. I didn't go the first time.
Yeah, I want to go to Adele.
I'm so sad. I haven't seen Celine Dion, and now who knows if she'll ever perform again because my poor baby is hurting. And I want to see Usher. I would like to go to a Drake concert because I just think it would be fun. Who? But I wouldn't pay a lot of money, so that's probably not going to happen.
Who'd you say, Jess?
Drake.
Oh.
But I wouldn't pay a lot of money, so it's probably not going to happen with these ticket prices. I would love to see J. Cole again. Cher. I'd love to see Cher. And I mean, I really want to see Paramore.
I just told my friend that if Paramore ever comes back, we are going. Like,
as you should.
Like, I don't know why. I think I didn't go because I was waiting on Beyonce to like, what were those tickets going to look like? And I just had my whole life on hold.
You couldn't be spending all that. Excuse me. Paramore and Hozier. Those would be my last two I really want to see. I gotta get about this bed. What is this dog eating?
Uh-oh. Nigel, run. Nigel, run.
To freedom.
Don't encourage this. What are you doing? Are you eating your daddy's sock? Carry on.
Oh, no.
Oh, well. That's what you get for leaving your socks on the ground. Yeah, this has happened. But the downside to me is I don't have a lot of patience. Well, it's that I like to listen to what I want to listen to. And so if something doesn't hit me the first time, it's going to be a long time before I get back around to it. Yeah, the dance record it wasn't for me. I'm still a B-Day Supremacy girly.
Yeah.
even though there's other songs and other albums that I really like, but as a whole album, that's for me. And maybe because that's tied to when I saw her in concert many moons ago. Oh my God, that's sad. Ariana Grande, her in that
I would go to
ponytail.
an Ariana Grande concert.
I know like 2 of her songs, maybe.
Yeah, I don't know.
That I actively listen to, and one's a Christmas song.
The cancer in me sees the cancer in her. We are here.
Ava, you going international? Oh my gosh. But like
Yeah,
Taylor
same.
Swift, and obviously there are people I like who have like every person has problematic personas, right? But Taylor Swift's brand of feminism and her whatever really get on my nerve because it's so wishy-washy, and then her fans are so like obsessed about like, oh my God, she can do no wrong. And I'm like,
literally, and then she was dating a guy who's very clearly racist and
I was about to say, wasn't she dating that dude that was like, who was it? Was it Ice Spice?
Yep.
ugh, Paramore. I know.
I would definitely see that.
Yeah. How was that podcast? I will say the best concert I've gone to, top 5, has been a Lizzo concert. The vibes are immaculate.
I believe
it's so good. Like I recently have been in a B-Day mood. Like I've been going back through the album and just living my best life. Get me bodied. I'm like, I look a mess, but I'm getting my life when it's on. Yeah, that's just with any fan. Like I don't care. I love Adele down, but I just don't understand going to bat for people you don't know.
You do not pay my bills.
No, they don't know you. I don't care if you have a picture with them. They don't remember you. They don't know you.
Yeah.
They don't like, and they're like, I'm ready to put my life on the line for this person. Like, Delulu.
I am not a Doja Cat fan, but like when she said the other day about like fans, I think her fan wanted to say like wanted her to tell them that she loved them. She's like, why would I say that? I don't know you. And I was like, you know what? Facts, because people like start to feel like they know you, and it's like you only know what's been presented to you.
The parasocial relationships are so weird. Like, I've never wanted to be a famous person simply because from like young age, the magazines, I'm like, they'd catch me picking a wedgie or something, whatever. And then now, in the age of social media, almost like the expectation to be on social media, to interact with people, to when you're out, people just to like, I would be excited too, but I think almost if I ever saw a famous person, which I haven't, I'd be too nervous to try to go up to them and like when they're getting coffee or when they're coming from the gym or something, be like, hi, can I get a picture with you? Like,
and it's like the expectation of people to think like you owe them.
Yep.
That I just think is weird. Like, why do you?
Like, I'm your fan. I made you. I bought this album. Come here now. I don't care if you're trying to pee. I want a photo. Like, literally, Stan by Eminem. It's just so ever relevant. But I think I'm gonna head out, eat my dinner. I almost wish I had Robin's second favorite food, which is soup.
You know what I was thinking about the other day? Soup? Kind of. But how her like favorite soup is 2 of my worst foods just ever. Like, why? It's like pasta in this like lasagna soup.
Again, here we go.
Lasagna soup is so good.
Like it's pasta and it's soup, and it's just the worst. Yep. And it upset me the other day. I just wanted to let you know that I had to think about it. It was upsetting.
I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna make it for you, and you're gonna go, "Wow, this is so good."
I would prefer not.
I think that might end the friendship, Jess. You might want to not do that.
I'm trying to bring her joy.
No.
I approve. Have a good night. Fine, I won't. But I really wish, you know what? Obviously. Ray, do you like soup?
I do like soup.
I wish I had me a good like potato soup with some bacon and cheese on top. That'd be good. But I don't have any.
It's too hot for soup, Jess.
In my house got AC. It's not hot in here.
You're right. You're right.
I know.
Ooh.
They have soup meal?
I had no idea they had soup meals.
Me neither. Now I want.
Robin's like never ordering HelloFresh.
No, because I'm like, is this regional? Like, is HelloFresh doing some regional choices?
I don't know. I think of my food off the temperature in my home. Like I made a pot roast the other week.
Oh, I love pot roast.
But yeah,
What?
if I didn't have AC, I probably would. Well, I would never cook. I would just have to live off of, I don't know, cold salads or something. But I'm thinking of soup because my throat hurts, Renee. I'm stupid
And you
too.
want bacon bits for your,
Huh?
and you want some bacon bits for your sore throat.
It's just on the soup. Once you mix it in, you're not really. It's not like crispy. Ugh, whatever. Or when I used to work at this place that did a creamy chicken noodle. Oh my god. Oh my lord, it was so good.
Ow, that hurt. That hurt. You just stabbed
Ooh,
me.
they weren't bad.
Noted.
Mushroom chowder. And look, you would like the ramen.
I would like ramen.
Renee,
Lots
I
of
don't want no
mushroom.
smoothie. I also don't have ingredients for a smoothie.
I'll have some tea.
I probably will. I only had 2 mugs earlier. I can have some more. But
Yeah.
it's all for an author, a musician, an actor. Like there's people I've had to learn a long time ago not to put people on a pedestal. It's like I like you, but if you do something wrong, it's not gonna like ruin my whole life. And I'm like, oh my god, how could you? I'd be like, well, people be people, and that's a shame.
That's why when everyone was like really shocked by Lizzo, and I was just like, she's a person I don't know who you thought she was. That was your
She's a
fault
rich,
for coming up with
famous
those.
person.
Oh.
Renee, I do not want no gazpacho. I did. It's called, well, where I worked, it was called country potato soup or like a creamy potato soup. It's so good. But I don't have any, so I'm not having it, okay? And I don't want no gazpacho.
It does sound like a blended baked potato.
No, but it's not though.
A blended baked potato.
It's so yummy. Only right.
It does, yes, Renee. It sounds
No,
like
it's
that.
not mashed potato. It's soup. There's levels. I will not defend my food here any longer. I'm gonna go make myself some tea and have my supper. Meh. Well, this was fun. Tomorrow, I was like, no, I probably won't sprint tomorrow. But I was planning on doing sprints later this week, probably Thursday night, maybe. Like public. I don't know. I got to figure that out. There's so many things to do. Stop it. No. It's a thick, full body, delicious soup. Renee.
Full body.
Renee, do you like clam chowder?
Like in a retire.
Clam chowder
People
is
who have like no
delicious.
teeth.
It's like a potato version of clam chowder. Yes, Kathleen, I'm with you year round.
Runny mashed potatoes.
I just imagine just with like no teeth, just
Oh my god. Well, at least I know when they do fall out, I got something to eat. I like. Fame requires so much. Yeah. At some point, to cross a certain threshold, I think you just have to like give up some, like, not parts of your humanity, but you have to sacrifice things that are gonna be shitty, make you look like a shitty person most of the time. I'm sure there are a 5 decent rich people out there, maybe, possibly, probably not.
listen. If somebody would just give me the money, I would be that one of those people. Just do the dance.
I will be the kind rich person. Where's my money? Oh, but you know, it's all with these crusty people who look like they're on the verge of death. Speaking of, I know we're supposed to be ending this here sprint, but has anyone seen photos of Dianne Feinstein lately? Miss Di-Fi herself?
Oh, she
Ma'am.
not making it.
If clinging to life was a photo.
Well, you know, she just gave her daughter like power of attorney. So like,
oh, how's she still in the damn?
that's what I'm saying.
You can't do.
Guys.
I'm like, I don't know if I sent it to y'all, but there was a TikTok where the dude was like, these are all of the things that Dianne, like, that were invented after she was born, like the chocolate chip cookie, the invention of Marvel, like all of these things that we know in present day, World War II. Like, she is old, and you know, I'm sorry, but when it comes to the government, we need to be ageist. If you have to be at least 35 to run for president, we need a cap.
If
we
you
need a cap on these things.
I just feel like if you can't make decisions for yourself at this point in time, then why should you make decisions for other people?
Like we gotta cap it off. I'm sorry, Joe Biden also looks like he's knocking on death's door sometimes.
Also, what's happening with Mitchie Boy? Like, haven't heard about him since he grew up.
I forgot about that.
I was hoping he was dead. Sorry, not sorry. I used to say, I don't wish, I do. Goodbye. You have tortured us for enough. You need to go. Peace out. It looked like you almost did, and I wish you would have completed the mission. Like these crusty, it's just so annoying. Go it's like you have all of this money, you're gonna get a salary for the rest of your life. Why don't you want to go home and like spend time with your family? Probably for half of them you hate your spouse or whatever, but like, Joe, you don't want to go sit on the porch with Jill and your dogs? Like, go chill out. Why are you doing this job? You see what it did to Barack? You see it made my man's gray? You are like 97. He's like 80. That's fucking old to be running the United Ghetto States of America. No, they're not united. But Betty White was a gem, okay? Yeah. Exactly. Come on, we need an age range. Well, I'm gonna go feed this dog and myself. Again, thank you all for joining. Thank you, Robin and Ray.
No.
I hope everyone has a great day.
Owenstown limits.
This will be true.
See y'all in 2 weeks. No, next weekend.
Next week. I will be posting about it all week, this week, and next week. You'll probably get sick of seeing me post on it, but I hope I see you there. Toodaloo, baby boos. Ooh, that's new. I like that. I'm gonna start using it. Bye.